All right. Hello, hello, and of course, hello to you as well, Human Gecko. I saw you earlier. Yeah. Welcome. This is gonna be my playthrough of Tales of Arise. I only played a little bit earlier just to kind of make sure everything was working properly, so that's why there's a continue here. But I just like tabbed out of the story, muted, was like, this is not my thing. I do not care. All I know is that Ray Chase is in here, and that's good enough for me. So that's pretty much it. I'll be playing on keyboard and mouse, so we'll see how far that goes. And hopefully, I won't get my butt kicked. My biggest debate right now is, do I go with hard difficulty or moderate difficulty? Because I am not that good at Tales games, but I like the JRPGs. Yeah, I don't know the game either, so this is going to be an adventure for both of us. Vibration settings, I don't typically like them, but like I'm not using a controller, so it'll be fine. Input queuing time. I'll keep it on long for now, but if it screws me over, I'll do short. Subtitles, yes. This, I'll leave this alone. Yes, because I'm going to get lost. I think I'll just stick with moderate. Actually, no, we'll go for hard difficulty right now, and if I keep getting my butt kicked, I'll go back to moderate. It'll be like the same rules as with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, where I was like, I'm gonna go with the hardest difficulty I can think of, and then if I get into trouble, I'll go lower. But I didn't, because I forgot about that. But yeah, sure. Let's see what happens. Hope your Sunday is going well, by the way.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor.
We have technology, but also like medieval armor.
Known as Zeugles.
Question mark?
The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
Alien invasion?
That was 300 years ago.
Alright, alien invasion. That's the story.
The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Busy
And
unexpected,
now
but still
today-
good. Glad to hear it.
Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Fire.
I've just been doing some, like, obligatory social media
Unrelenting
stuff.
fire
You know,
scorches this
making
barren
those,
wasteland.
those clips, shorts, posts on social
Course
media.
over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the
See if I can bait
oppressive
people
heat.
from other, social media platforms to
The
come over
damned
here and
people
visit and say
toil
hello.
as slaves. Day after day they suffer under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers.
Oh, slavery. Alright, that's another checkbox ticked off.
Death.
Yeah,
Only
shorts to
in
grow.
death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Then again, like, streaming is just like kind of like a cute hobby for me, so
They have forgotten what it means
it
to
doesn't
be
work out
free.
totally fine. I'm just having fun here.
So complete is the Renin's domination.
Like, I might try to see if putting my channel name in the short itself would help, but it's kind of like experimenting, and that's what I like the most. In any case, I see slavery. Just like that. Technology, by the way. Still in, like, that medieval armor.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Oh.
Iron Mask?
That's what I
Why
call
you?
him, right? No fair.
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad!
Yeah, streaming
Time to
is
regroup!
very difficult. Like, if I took it more seriously,
on,
like
get
10 years
moving.
ago, or like during COVID, absolutely had a better chance. At this point, now you need like,
Wait for me!
you need a network, you need to be good at like 7 different things, you need to constantly push stuff on social media, maybe need a VTuber
you,
model,
Iron
or,
Mask.
you know, be showing your
It's
face.
Okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need
But
to get you looked
Hobby's
at by
good.
Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Absolutely lucky. And considering what people have seen in my other playthroughs, being lucky is not something to rely on. We can have things like in Darkest Dungeon where I have Dismas survive 8 deaths blows in a row, but also in Library of Arena where I just keep min rolling all the time.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
She's gonna be like, you got bopped again. Alright, so we can... Oh. So this is Mr. Iron Mask, you know? That's very apt. Hello, Ray Chase. Yeah, it's totally fine. Like, I enjoy just playing the games, streaming, and, you know, talking with people like you. Hanging out. And, of course, if I was just thinking totally content brain, you don't play JRPGs because they are not quote-unquote popular. But I don't care. I like the Tales series, so I want to know.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
Like my last
still
Tales
unable to
games was
remember
Tales of
anything, I take it?
not Jill. Okay, it's
Blank
not
as
Jillia.
always.
It was
Nothing but
Berseria.
that strange dream.
Jillia
No
on the
face,
actual
no
console,
memories.
though.
Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody
So
else's.
seeing the upgrade to Unreal Engine is like it's
What
really
will we do
nice.
with you?
But I
Here,
hope the story can
let me
hold
see.
up. I was
You may
one
not
of the
be able to
few.
feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else.
Sorry,
If
sir.
you're not
I didn't mean
more
to interrupt.
careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Yeah.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to
I
count.
was a Zisteria believer.
Unfortunately,
That's all I'm gonna say.
It's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
We see when you're oppressed a lot, it's very hard to do that when you're not educated, you don't have access to weapons, and you
voice
don't,
down,
and you're
will you?
afraid of pain.
If only it were so simple, my friend.
That's what other games have taught
There've
me, who
certainly
do
been
things like this.
uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
But yeah, I'm like cautiously optimistic about this game. I've been like dodging spoilers, which makes me concerned because I know that there's a DLC tab, and if it was similar to Berseria, that kind of spoiled me of other characters. So I don't want to look at it. But other than that, cautiously optimistic after what they did with Zisteria and then Berseria. And my second question is, how do you see through this? I'm just curious. How do you see through this mask? Why doesn't it distort your voice? Sir? Are we sure that's an actual iron mask? Wait, we can jump. Oh my gosh, we can jump. We can dash. Alright. That's a... I don't know what's that keyboard hotkey, but you know what? I'll just toggle it. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, we can
Slave.
jump
Just like everyone else here.
Wait, did he
So
have
how
like...
come I don't have a spirit core?
No idea, sir.
Face, or memories for that matter.
Oh, he even stumbles a little bit.
Worrying about it will change anything.
Alright. These guys are just watching me run around in circles. Yeah, it is, but I'm like... I'm like someone who just pays his details right away and just like... Hello? Paying attention? Get your ass kicked too? No, sir, I'm fine. I was just... Oh, they're not moving. Damn it, yeah. Hello? Don't bully me? I'm not embedded. See, I don't have one of those spirit cores. You can't keep me here. Just you wait. I will have the power of protagonist on my side soon enough. Oh, is this side quest? Oh, guess not. It's just important text. You wanna give me anything? No? All right. Yeah, I'm not actually complaining. I'm just... I like to point it out. What I'm most excited for is that I get to play a game where I know that it's not going to be difficult by default. It's going to be fun and relaxing and not soul crushing. The soldiers and their Zugals, let alone Lord Balseth, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. I should probably read these because they're not voiced. There goes my vocal cords, my throat later. Just like LobCorp. I'm okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I love to poke fun at games. Like, I respect
I should get some
the
rest.
difficulty that is made to even making game. Don't get me wrong, but also like, oh, that's so cute they didn't do this or did do this. I just like to notice these things. All right, sir. Hey, I'm gonna go back into my little hut here. Don't try to gut me while I'm sleeping. Rest? No. Oh, I see. I wanted to
I
explore.
wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work.
All right,
So
so
I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
this is the gameplay so far. We're just gonna, I guess it's a working simulator. Let's go. And then probably like 20 hours in, they'll be like, hey, you can fight back. Right, hauling. Yeah, and then we'll just use like our mystic arts and beat things up, and eventually we'll kill God. That's how these games go.
Time to start another day toiling away for the rents.
Oh, I can't go here because the angry dog
Till
go.
the day I die.
No, yeah, you're definitely stuck here forever. If anyone comes to you saying, hey, do you want to make a difference? Say no. Mr. Iron Mask, do it. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Oh, cutscene. Whoever did that, great job. 10 out of 10 on the resistance scale.
Zephyr, she's here!
Oh.
The hell?
Did you kill him? Not even grateful for saving people. All right. You know, that's fair. That's fair. After that, what happened, you're probably like, you know, that's kind of dangerous. The fact that she can run in heels, though, I respect it so much. I can't run in like heels for long. I'm always like too scared, especially going downstairs.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
This is the waifu of the game. Right away.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still!
You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad. It's
What? Wait, this is the combat? We're gonna be fighting on a moving train? Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess not. All right. I was so excited, ready to fight. Put my hand on my mouse. I can see that they're definitely flexing the Unreal Engine stuff though, and I love it.
Come on.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
All right, game's over. What a great playthrough. Just kidding.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shionne. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the
Checking
false
off like
pretense.
politic
I can tell
dynamics.
Ryan
That's
is
another
living
Tale special.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new
The only thing
sovereign.
we're really
I
missing
look
is a
forward to
traitor.
it, and you can be sure I
Because in
won't
Tales
forget
games,
our little
okay, well,
chat.
traitors and
Nor will
subverting
I.
basic
Until next time.
common themes in RPGs. Once we reach there, we have got the full Tales experience.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
Oh, now I understand. There's like a
Seems
hole at the
like I
bottom,
know
so that's
more
how his
about you
voice
than the other way around,
travels
Mr.
normally.
Ironman.
All right, I take back what I said earlier. It'll make sense now.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Well, I mean,
I
considering
need to
she
go and
was
find out for myself.
trapped in the cargo area, and then when people touched her, they were in pain, and they're like, "Who are you? Who is this person? You're not a slave like us." If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. So what is this place again? This is the Onzion Mine, one of the Crimson Crows' safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. Crimson Crows, we're a resistant group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Caliglia from Reina. The injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Who's Zephyr? Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us, so he's gonna die. Where's the woman? Jill's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. And who are you fighting? The remnants ruling over Caliglia. The ones that came down from Lenegus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegus. So our current target is the remnants in Caliglia and their Lord Balseph. Alright, I'm good. Thank you. Hello, what about you? Good to see you as well. Have we met before? No, we never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. Oh, same thing. Alright, that's okay. What about you? The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Caliglia so much is that they can get as much, just fire? Okay, I thought it would be something different. Fire out of the realm as they possibly can. That's it. I don't have a spirit core in your body. Did you dig it out for yourself? No, you did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. It's like hidden under his mask or something.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balseph's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balseph's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shionne Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
If you leverage it properly, yes.
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balseph must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
So the only okay, besides eyes, but they said, oh, she has a surname, so she must be a Redden. All right, guys, hear me out. What if you guys gave yourselves surnames? It can be anything. You do that, now officially you're not oppressed anymore, right? Smile. Can I do any attacks on the field? No? All right.
Enemy
Save
attack!
and load your in-game progress. So okay. So basically, what's in here? Downloadable content, unclaimed DLC items, outfits, field guide. I won't look at this unless I need to. Outfits are. I see. Well, I expect that she'll be a party member. And we're just this guy who we now have a sword on us. Yeah, sword.
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
The Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. So, you know, you should die. That's what they're saying. Got it. How did they find our place? No idea. Hey. I've already find another exit. Alright. Sorry, sir. We got it.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Anything else here? Hey, guys, you know... Damn, if it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that special about them. But all the... You guys also said that, you know, the eyes are glowing, right? All the machinery in the armor makes them way bigger and stronger than those, than they otherwise would. These guys play dirty. Oh, you guys? The bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
These kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make it do without. One way or another, we make it out alive. Alright, cool. What about you? No use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It only means more casualties for us to deal with later. Don't worry, I have the power of protagonist on my side. We'll do it.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Good question. I don't know.
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Not embedded! I don't have anything on my hand. Oh. Press Q to perform a normal attack? Not the clicks? Instead of 3 normal attacks, by learning to end kills, the limit can be increased. Characters can also attack emitter after jumping. Arts are a special action formed by spending part of your AG arts gauge. Also, it's a little bit similar to Berseria. Press R, E, or F to use the art assigned to each key, and while AG will gradually restore automatically, restore more slowly when attacking. So, after a while, I just have to run. Gotcha. This is WSA to press this to invade an enemy attack. If you time it well, the enemy attack is approaching before perfect evasion. Okay. Oh, I can click. Alright. That's...
Alright, we're up. Real fight.
Oh, this is very... I need to adjust it.
Go quietly.
Oh, okay. There's... Alright. Okay. Alright. Difficulties, well, at least the HP difficulty is not too bad, but I guess it's a tutorial. Trying to get the timing out. And then also just adjusting the sensitivity. It's a little bit much.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Yeah, you did kick his ass and I'll steal his armor.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Alright, let me adjust the sensitivity. Because that's kind of bad. Oh, nope. Save. There we go. This feels much better. I can't steal his armor? You guys say the armor is enhanced, but it's helpful. Alright. Sure. Wait, give me a moment. Can I adjust my skills? No? Alright. Okay, this way. By the way, this entire playthrough is just gonna be me getting lost. Apple gel?
What's this thing?
Something you use when you're in trouble. To try to take on any armored soldiers yourself, you don't have a chance in winning in hell and winning. Well, should have told me a little bit earlier, but it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Actually, if anything, I'll make it the field one a little bit more sensitive. It's just in battle, that's the one that's a bit of a problem. All right, guys, let's go.
Gotta break through.
You got it. You're mine.
You're finished. Slash. Try harder. It's over. Take this. It's over. Here I come.
Oh,
Here I come. You're finished.
interesting that they don't even give you HP. So they're like, hey, you can't worry about dying.
You're mine.
Or at least if there is an HP bar, I don't see it.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Take this. It's over. Slash. Swallow blade.
Oh, they're all just swallow blade.
Here I come.
I can't. I'm blind. Hello, I have the iron mask on my face.
We won.
Alright, cool. That sensitivity was a lot better, though. So, should be okay. Thought that one was completely unarmed. How does she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Oh, she got armed somewhere? Alright.
Shionne v. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Balseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
You guys found a gun? How'd you find a gun?
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey.
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
She's gonna be the waifu. They just did a thing where he doesn't feel that much pain compared to everybody else who got electrocuted, so... You're gonna bring in the girl who inflicts pain whenever people touch her, versus the guy who clearly can be the only person who touches her. And they will kiss. Well, you see, I don't have other arts, so...
I call my
Oh.
own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. You're finished.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to... And we just... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I like this combo. The setup.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I just, like, skipped their banter
Why did you help
overall.
me?
Oh. Why?
What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like
Oh,
me?
this is as a cutscene. Oh.
Trust me, I've no great
no.
love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. And that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
These comic panels are
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'll say it, I'm a little disappointed. We have this really nice engine and it's just really jarring. Oh my gosh, there's a skit. There's a skit.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge.
Yeah, considering that a slave
All
beat
the
up
trouble
that
we've
one
caused
night.
might be the first
Yeah.
excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
So we just have an uprising. We rise up, Tales of a Rise, and we beat back the Renan soldiers, and we win. Easy, right? Hello guys, we're not dead yet.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
No way they survive. Not in this anime cutscene.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
Oh. Well, too late now.
Shionne!
All right, we lost waifu.
Shionne!
Or not. Ah, there's the logo.
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
So maybe this guy's a running all along, considering that his mask is glowing where the eyes should be. And if so, that just ticks off another box. Diverting the typical expectations.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that?
He's just like,
Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
ah, yeah, like second-degree burns right there.
Serious?
And he's like, just another day?
Still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
You guys are made for each other.
Thank you.
Aww.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Yeah, fair enough. Considering if anybody was really reckless with it, they'll just probably swing it off. They'll swing it, and then they just burn their arms off.
Strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Just melts the bone right there.
Okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
I can respect
Don't
it.
talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
I befriended Shionne. Alright. He's teamed up with our party. Shionne specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use minus CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shionne primarily target flying and astral art. Thank you! Oh my gosh, this is one of the biggest issues in past Tales games. It's like the flying enemies. They were a nightmare. Cure points, arts with healing and support. If you consume cure points, addition to AG, CP is shared across the party, can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding. So you can't just like stall fights now. All right, you know, I respect it. All right, there she is. Now, arts, I can set 3 plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air for total key to inspect the arts you have available. Character is set to auto can use all their arts. Grips F to uncheck art to which them avoid. Cool. And also cast healing arts from this. Okay. Do I have anything else? Nope. And it's just Mirage? Alright. What about you, Shionne? Alright, well, even Resurrection 2, just in case I had issues. Change party leader. Yeah, let me, you know, try Shionne. Oh, just like that. Okay. Oh, I can't play as her? Strategy. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Fight with moderation. Can I control her? Because if it's just okay, like this makes sense, but it's like, because I don't want to do like a full auto kind of thing. All right. So, I'm sorry, other slaves. You guys died for our good cause, I think. Orbis Caligula. We'll see how long we last.
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Cool. Let's see if we can go a little bit longer before I take a quick break.
If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Alright. Party will wipe out. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I guess I can't just attack right there. We just have to get close. Okay, that's okay. Can I switch control? Press control while in the menu to change your character's control modes on my auto. Auto moves until an attack range. Hold control. Fight based on set strategy. And players only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those teaching full control, while auto mode lets the game take full reins. Yeah, that's fair. I am really semi-auto? Nah, manual. All right. Let's try this.
I'll bring you back from death.
Oh wait, no. Oh. All right. Okay. I see the problem. My aim is terrible. Maybe I should do... You're dead? Hello? We just started. Sir? We... Oh my gosh. Mr. Iron Mask? What do you mean?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Holy... Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold up. I'm dead. Alright, you know what? Fair?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna let Shionne do her thing. And I'm gonna go back to playing Iron Mask.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Fair. Yeah, I just like looked in like the little corner over there and I just see him fall over. That's not...
Weird stone.
I
That's,
sense a strange power
That's a
from it.
lot.
We should gather as many as we can find.
Our first treasure.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
You know, I probably would have fought him
Remember that.
this thing if it was like the regular difficulty, but considering hard difficulty, I blinked and died. Probably not.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Camping out, resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP while resting you watch skits and cutscenes that we previously viewed. Alright, well...
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Alright, fair enough.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Alright.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Yeah, you're a Renin, probably.
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shionne with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Alright. And then, sure, how about this get to?
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
I might have to move my PNG tuber just a little bit so I can see that there's skits on my
The
OBS.
pros all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
Thank you, Dad.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
This is our dad now.
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
And a third skit as well.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Well, that explains earlier.
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Alright. Guess we'll rest. What's the worst that can happen? Get ambushed?
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
We don't have magic.
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were
Second-rate
mining resources
citizens.
for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Ego.
Listen, What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're
Makes
not
sense.
the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
So I can be the one top lord.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
See if I can alt tab and then
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this.
give
But if
ourselves
it's a
another
choice
5
between
minutes.
this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
He's our first boss. Have to get Master Core out of Shionne's body. Add that to the list.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Alright. I will continue a little bit more until I find a good place to stop and then actually take that break. So far, it's pretty
I
nice.
hate camping out.
Well, too bad you're gonna get used to it. You're a party member now. You're gonna be here alongside Dad. There's no way to stop it. I mean, we could go down, but I don't know if there's actually fall. Should I be worried about fall damage in this game? Oh. Oh, we're gonna be harvesting stuff.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Are there any ladders? Oh,
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
can I just jump down? No? Alright, what are the odds I go down in here and some fish are gonna just jump me? Oh. Guess not. The fact that we have swimming though is great.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Fair enough.
What could this be?
I wonder if there's like silly skits just being like doing some like reckless or crazy actions. Because I know in like Tales of Graces, it's like, oh, if you decide to go to an inn while you're being chased, they're like, hey, let's not do this. Got a skit right there. Or like one where if you kept going into water, they're like, don't do that. You're being silly. Don't play in there. Don't splash around. That'd be kind of cute if they did. All right. Anything else here? Anything interesting? Yes, no? All right. You know what? I guess I'll take this and then I will go take that break now.
What a lovely view.
Oh. All right. Well, that's interesting. So you can just stand around and you can get like at least some interactions. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, so I will take that 3-minute break. Get up, stretch. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Seems pretty fun so far. I think the difficulties, at least seeing so far with those 2 fights, were manageable. But I'll see how well the AI plays. If it's really that bad, I might have to turn it down just because I can't control the AI. So, I'll feel it out. All right. Let's keep going. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I just came from there. Okay.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but if you can get rare items, lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Well, they said don't fight them, so I understand. Hey, don't mind me. I am not interested, but I want to collect these at least. Give me these materials. Otherwise, yeah, not my problem. Anything down here? Oh, so you can just go here to... I see. I understand now. Well, let's go.
Normally I don't...
Manual, fight, moderation. I guess I can do semi-auto only because I do want to target properly. But yeah. Oh, well, wow, that's just half my HP right there. Whoa! Oh! Hey, oh my gosh. Hey guys, you want a life bottle me? I made a slight mistake.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. You're finished. Take this.
right?
Feel my power growing.
That you can. All right. Well, this is gonna be. You know what? I think this is gonna be adventure. This is the correct
What could this
difficulty
be?
for now. Just you know, just don't be bad. That's just the situation. Just don't be bad. As long as I'm not bad, then I will win.
I'll take you all on.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
Swallow blade.
Don't go charging off like that.
I'm only
I'm on it.
Take this. Swallow blade.
Right. I need to remember. I have limited resources. Was that you, Iron Mask? What the heck? Hello? Oh. What are you? Sure? Oh, so this is where I get accessories, huh? Dog tail. No? Oh, goodbye.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl.
They can be found
They're
roosting
often
hidden
used as a
spots.
symbol to
There may
represent
be
ancient
something
Dana.
in it to adventurers who choose to track them down. Gotcha. Alright, anything up here? Hello there.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine.
I'll run you through.
Swallow blade. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. Mirage.
Take it.
You're mine.
I'm only getting
I'm on
started.
So I guess the important thing is to just be careful in trying to use those movement the skills or arts so I can actually dodge attacks. That's good to know. Alright, anything else here? No? We'll come back later, Giant Zoogle.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
For now.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Crimson Crow's hideout. Here we are. Oh. Sounds like there's an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? Yeah, that was us. Trust. But those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. They leave just like they did in Moscow. What about you? The chicken? These chickens had just laid their eggs. Congratulations. And those damn bright eyes, they took every last egg. Never mind. They couldn't spare a single one. Gotcha. You know what? They'll lay more eggs later, right? You guys, I see. Been standing around talking. We got water to carry, but I saw all those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those bright eyes must have gone. I wonder if they're next. I don't know. Dad says that the bright eyes can't afford to just kill their workers. Maybe they changed their mind. Okay, can I? Wait, can I?
What's this doing here?
Apple gel in here. Oh, is this yours? I can make just about anything: food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make with. Fair enough. What about over here? Anything else of interest? Assume that. I see. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. I guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. What about down here? Anything of interest? I've been thinking of joining up the Crimson Crows. you with them, but what can you do? Your body is so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... How much is the inn?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, we do. I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and let's see what I've got. Alright. That's an expensive life bottle. You know what? Sure. I see. Well, I guess it makes sense, because, like, if you're, you know, with the resistance, you don't want to sell those life bottles, like, cheaply, right? Because they help people, like, continue the fight. So I get it. Oh. When I did my run with the stat boosters, I just shoved them all into Soray for my Tales of Hysteria run, and I might do the same for Iron Mask, assuming he sticks around. Come back anytime. How much does it cost to stay here? You have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Alright, how much is it? Oh, just free? I'll take it. Don't work too hard out there. Alright, thank you either way. I appreciate it. Ignore the fact that I am a Renin and you guys don't like me. It is a-okay. And you guys, obviously, we don't want to leave right now. I assume. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Alright, you know that's fair. We don't need to go out. It's not our mission. Well, actually, then again. Can we actually leave? I want to know. Shouldn't you be going... Oh, okay. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Alright, game. Alright, you... Thanks. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize for thinking I could go elsewhere. Glad I'm okay. Let's get inside. There are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some, so make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. Alright, anything else? Any other treasure? No? Alright. Guess not. Alright, in we go.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
What do you mean? The scraps are just fine.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
It'll be just fine.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. Received from Tilsa that was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. Alright. Zephyr left your party. Alright, fair enough. Dad's gone. Like water and oil. These two.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that.
I'm glad Iron Mask has a good head on his shoulders.
All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life.
Not like emotion. Okay, like he jumps to
From the
emotions,
day
but
we're
he's
born.
not like
No.
like
Probably even
bullheaded-ish.
before that.
He's not super
It's been
hot-headed.
drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Fair. Fair enough. You guys got anything else to say? We're really gonna bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renin lady friend. I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, Zephyr says they're good. It must be true. We just have to trust them. Big if. And he's still talking to others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. How about you? You're not only new here, but you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Sure. What are your group's goals? Ideally, we'd like to drive other Renins, but as you know, they got us a little more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently, our big chance is right around the corner if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. How do the Renins fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sticking their Zugos on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Uzbek? It's one of the enclaves where Dawn and slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, it doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. What can you tell me about the Renins? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Lenegus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about the name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they'd love to call us Embeddeds because we're all embedded with our spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. So considering that Iron Mask doesn't have something embedded to him, he's most likely a Renin. Alright. But that's probably pretty minor in the greater scope of things. The big shot Renins in charge, the Lord, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. What are Zugals? They're the monsters you often see tagging along with bright eyes. I couldn't tell how many different kinds there are, but I do know they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you find wandering around outside. Most of those escape from their keepers. We call those strays. And what are astral arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. The Renins can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Zugo pets. I'm good, thanks. That you do. Alright, plenty of escape routes if needed.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together. and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Alright. Well, I see. We're doing a little bit of
You see anybody around here?
side
who
questing.
needs our help?
Yeah.
You can't chase after every little thing.
Hey.
Nath sent us. We heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That of Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? Name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs his lodge. This is a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs to rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Shionne mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after those Renan snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Alright, supply procurement. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. I see. They're not subquests, we're gonna do them all.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
What's so cute? It's active right now.
Maybe.
It's an
Also
open letter.
for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Okay, first of all, is there a new dialogue right there? Someone reading text? You? Alright. Not you. What are the green icons anyways? Oh. Owl then? I heard something. Alright, random owl, where are you? Oh. You can climb up here? There you are. Rabbit ears. Alright, just starting off the rabbit ears. Gotcha.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh, wait. That doesn't... That's not the green symbol. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. You can just see the planet right there. Okay. Anything else? What's, nope, not this. What about you? Another devise a planned attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Okay. Anything else here? Oh, I guess the green one is just information people then. Gotcha. You have something new to say? A lot of people got hurt during the attack on the mine. I'm worried we're going to run out of medical reserves. Okay. First of all, I think I will change the party leader just to Iron Mask, because I realized jumping around with a skirt that floaty could be problematic. They'll probably tell us, hey, don't go over there. You have things to do. So, oh, wait, actually, no, we do need to go over there. Never mind. This is why I'm turning on the way to go and everything. I will never find out otherwise. I'll get lost. Point down the sand in this ravine at this point. Okay, alright. Never mind. I made a mistake. Might not let us through, so in that case, I guess... do I... Dyron's request of Crimson Claws at Santinus Ravine. It's a green star. Do I have a map? No, I don't. I do. Never mind, it's the M button. How about this? Okay. We go back. Alright, that's all I need to know. Oh, and the Zugos are back, so I guess I could continue practicing there. Alright. Time to fight.
Gotta break through.
There, and again.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arm.
Here I come. Slap. You're finished. You're on.
Here I go.
Try harder. Here I
So that's a perfect dodge. Okay.
Let me help. First aid.
You're on. You're finished.
Take it. I'm only getting
Take this.
started. Here's a healing arm.
Oh, I should probably help her. I should probably help her out. Okay, nope, never mind. Nope, let me.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
You're on.
Mega ray.
You're mine. You're finished.
Here
Here I
I go.
come.
It's
Swallow blade.
There.
Okay, I need to dodge earlier,
Rising Wyvern.
or I'm just going to fall over.
You're finished.
Mega ray.
Okay, yeah, dodge a little bit earlier than expected.
Swallow blade.
Okay, not too bad.
This could be useful.
So provided I just don't really make any mistakes, or make few mistakes, shouldn't be too bad. I'm definitely not taking care, fighting that right now. Hopefully I don't need to grind. Do you say anything about the view?
We're so high up.
Yeah, you do. That's so nice. Little details for each character. Okay, I need to know. Wait, I need to know. Can we do this? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. That's great. We can jump like that. I mean, granted, I now have to climb back up, but that was great. I love that. Alright, enough messing around. Those Crimson Crows are gonna be like, hey, where are those two? They just look over to the side and see us like jump down into the water, and they're like, oh my gosh, this is the best bet.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Zugals. Probably.
Soldiers, that's how.
Never mind.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Shionne, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that.
Good.
However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Fair enough. And that's what these guys did. I guess I could take care of that pack of Zugos just before the gate. I don't think we're ready for 3 enemies quite yet. Even if there are items over there. Items I really want. But I gotta be reasonable or they'll kick my butt.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Nope. No. No, considering my situation, I don't think they're that easy. Oh yeah, I just saw that coming and I was just like, you know, I guess that's you know. No, I'm fine.
It's over. It's over.
I'm not sure how to feel about how you recharge less or you charge slower while you're attacking it. I guess that makes sense, but having to just like kind of disengage and re-engage and disengage and re-engage. I guess that's a way to like counter the infinite combos that people can come up with, but man, feels like it's punishing players for doing too well. Maybe I'm crazy. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have. Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, just like that. I know that's whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So this isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Oh, I see. Skills. Rebellious Spark. After perfect evade or perfect guard, press Q to trigger an immediate counterattack, or probably. I see. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that you can then learn, make fights easier. Alright, so it's not cosmetics anymore. And it's not like the other Tales games where they gave stats. You can view the unlock requirements from the skill panel. Oh, that's nice. Skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. Gotcha. Okay, that's nice. So you can track stuff. Alright. Mid-air evasion, severing wind. A hidden art unleashes a barrage of thrust, but dramatic strike. I think for now having another aerial attack would be good. And then I can get this next. So we already have this. That's good. What about you, Shionne? You don't have anything? Oh, wait. You do. Wait. Oh! Not enough SP. I would like to track this. Yeah, let me know when we have this. It's very important. You're fine for now, but yeah, let's have the KO prevention, guys. That is very important since you're our healer. And this is increase easier perfect evading dodging. That can be done a little bit later. Sonic thrust. Okay, Sonic thrust would be good, but I don't have it. Alright, so this is where I need to beat stuff up. I get it. I understand. Let me set up... Nope. Let me set up my arts. I have this. Let me do Stardust here. That should help a little bit. And in the meantime, there is another side quest.
I wonder if something happened.
So, you know, instead of actually doing the main quest, that's not my problem right now. You need help?
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandinus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes or arms. Now, we saw it looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I really like to see it get its comeuppance once of these days, especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and set up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odds trade, I can usually gather a few people and get the material myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on.
Right.
I don't see no harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We got enough to worry about as if without any more danger. You're Renan's pal, right? I know you're strong, but I think even the Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot of it, I think you'll think it'll still be you guys eventually, once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna try, but like, we gotta, you know, we have to act like the whole, like, JRPG, protagonist. Am I allowed to check the quests I have? I'm so used to, like, SMT 5V where I can see the level requirements. But considering that the regular Zoogles we find that are just like level 6, level 7, and we are level 6, I feel like we're a little bit under level. So I'm going to go out, not take care of the mantis because I like to live, but actually interesting. Well, no, I think I'm good, you know. Let's just do maybe 1 or 2 more combats to test the whole new arts we got, new skills, and then we can continue with the story after resting, of course. I do like these changes overall. They do make the game a little bit harder.
Out of our way.
All right, just like that.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Take it.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Take it.
It's over!
It's over.
Here I come! I'm not done! No escape! It's over!
Oh, I can continue my combo like this. Oh, that's great.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! It's over! You're mine!
You'll be fine though.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shionne.
We just met, guys. Oh wait, I only have 3 right now, so I guess it's, yeah, that's good for extending combos, but I can't really do too much afterwards. All right, let's do a little bit more. Take on that one and take on those ones now, and then we should be good to go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There. One more.
Slide! Take this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine.
Yeah, it's a bit a little bit expensive, so I have to use it as a finisher.
It's over! You're finished!
How's this? Mega ray.
Here I come!
A bit different from Missouri, where it's like, oh, your combos were limited to the amount of just points you have instead of just arts.
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
Don't worry, you guys are okay.
Take this!
It's okay damage for now.
Looks like we won.
I do want to find a way to, for this popple, to at least keep them comboed for as long as we can.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Stardust!
Can I? Yep, that's awkward.
Take this! You're mine! Here I come!
Because I could just finish with Mirage. Oh,
Take this! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
don't worry, Shionne, you're okay.
Stardust! You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Here I come!
Never mind. It's not really good with these
Strike!
because it's they're a bit small.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Here I go! It's over! Here I come!
But at least it's good to keep you like floating in the air for a little while, especially if it's there's a big attack that's happening.
Done! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Okay. Okay. Oh, I can just I can just jump. Okay. I understand now. All right. There we go. I just wanted to test that as well.
This could be useful.
All right. Let's rest and then go see what Zephyr needs from us. Because if there's one thing I've learned from this is Dad's probably gonna bite the bullet sooner or later.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Don't work too hard out there. No, I think we're fine. Hello.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Don't mess with clothing. I relate.
Hey, Shionne, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Alright. What about you? You care how armed and dangerous the Rena are with all their weapons are? I'll beat them to pulp. No, you won't. Grenard, yep, you will be the first to go with that attitude. Alright. Now, we need to get cloves, so where do we go from here? The Fangin Ruins. Alright, cool. Where is it? I guess it's the other way. Shouldn't be going somewhere else. All right, my apologies. Was it this way? Did I miss it? No, not here. What about here? No, this is mall school. Oh, is it here? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna bother this, but like, oh. Hey, Zoogle's not, nope, I am not concerned. Thank you. I am not your enemy. Not today. It's nice that they don't chase you to like the ends of the earth. Unlike, well, SMT5V, where it's like, oh, I think I'm safe. Nope. I don't think we need another carp.
I hate camping out.
That you do. Actually, let's check the other end here. We can grab another one of this. Gotta grab all our resources. Maybe we can take on the rock? Okay, you're not like a big scary enemy, so you know it should be fine, right? Level 9, yeah.
Bad feeling about this.
Alright, guys. Yeah, they'll be okay. Okay. You just have to be careful. Maybe another swing? Okay. Slowly but surely, we will beat it up. Don't worry, it's A-okay. There we go. Not too bad.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, just had to be patient. Anything else up here? Are those crystal? Oh, right, just this crystal. Anything else? Antidote rock. I'm assuming that's how we're gonna get our consumables in this game. Breaking rocks. Oh. I guess we can't avoid them. You know what? I don't believe in that.
It's over. Take this. Take this. You're finished.
Yeah, this is not good for smaller enemies.
It's over. Slash. Swallow blade. It's over.
Here I go.
Take this. You're finished. Take this. You're finished.
So I should just use Rising Wyvern to just ensure that I dodge stuff. But that's about it. Sorry, this is not really good right now, unless it's a large enemy. That makes sense.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
I've still got a ways to go.
8 SP. Oh, I understand. This is going to take a while. Just double checking. We need to get the Fengen ruins. But where is that? Was it up here? That might be it. That might be it. I don't think we should go back. Whoops. Well, worst comes to worst, if it really is the other way, then I can just run back. Like now. I'm just like, surely they wouldn't make me backtrack all the way to the beginning. Right? Right? Hello, Zoogles. I am not your enemy. Please do not bother with me. We can probably heal, you know. Don't have to spend our cure points. It's free.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Free is good. We love free here.
For our heads.
And then we can go check over there. You know, this looks a lot more like a ruin, plenty of ruins, and even more stray Zoogles looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble. Oh, used to waste. Oh, Fangan ruins are over. Okay, so we just go
Am I
through.
really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Yes, you're doing this for cloves.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you at all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Why do I have to do all the... Alright, sorry, Iron Mask, you need to learn. This is the situation you're in. In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. We don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often. Got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. I guess I can change strategy mid-battle, which is okay. Oh, boost attacks. Alright, you can summon allies and combat to use their unique boost attacks once the boost gauge is full. Press the corresponding 1, 2, 3, 4 direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time and filled up faster by landing attacks to counter edges on enemy as well. Okay. Iron Mask boost attack. Iron Blade initiates a brutal force swing attack that can down almost any enemy, uses to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You're mine! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started. Mega Ray!
Okay.
You're mine! It's on!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Strike! Eat dirt! Take this!
Oh, I can just maintain combos here. Oh my gosh, wait. I like that. When Clip fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shionne's rifle, effective on aerial enemies, to temporarily restrict their flexibilities down to them.
Ride flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Strike!
Oh, it's 2. Okay,
This one's mine.
alright.
It's over!
So I just remember it's a counterclockwise then. Boost attacks. Teaming with the party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types. Don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle. Gotcha.
This one's all mine!
There. Got
You're
it.
finished!
This one's mine.
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
It's over! Eat dirt!
Here I go.
Take this! You're finished!
Let the
You're
monster
here!
handle this.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
I'm not done! I can't lay a finger on it.
So this is where the combo comes in.
Just watch, see.
I appreciate it.
Take this!
Go. I'm only getting
one's all mine.
I'm only getting started.
This is where the combos, and I'm already very happy. Okay, it completely solves all the complaints I had earlier. But don't let it get your head, those were easy ones. I know. Yeah, you saw me fumbling around everywhere. That was me just trying to figure it out.
We won.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Yeah, sure. Let's climb up. Don't worry, those Zeugles won't attack us, right? That'd be silly. Potato.
What's this thing?
Okay. Let's be responsible. I'll take the treasure. 500 gold. Anything else in here? Maybe an owl? No?
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Oh, you'll understand one day. Wait, so... the N is a typo. Alright, I'm playable. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, we'll keep going then. Look, Iron Mask, you want to be going around fighting in pajamas? Be my guest.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Come and face me.
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, what the? Okay.
You're mine.
Alright, I have to get used to that.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Here's a healing
Stardust. You're finished. You're mine.
Okay.
Take this. It's over.
Let them mark. Here's a
Rising
healing
Wyvern. I'm not done. Stardust.
This one's mine. Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern.
I have to get used to that they're... I can't really control this well.
Managed to pull through.
And semi-auto doesn't apply, which is fine. Okay. That's okay. It's gonna totally bite me in the ass later when I can be like, hey, I need a move and I just can't because I'm bad. But until then, we'll figure it out.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine. I'll take you all off. Take this. You're mine. That problem is driving me mad. You're finished. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. It's over. Mirage. I'm not done. Slash. Try harder. It's on. I'm not done. Stardust. Eat dirt.
Oh, I probably should have, I could have extended that a little bit more.
I'm not done. Mirage. Take this.
Only getting started.
It's over.
Who wants to die next?
Here I come.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, getting that mid-air evasion is so
Looks like it
important
could be worth something.
if we can get that. Fortunately, my current SP is a little low. It goes over there. There's more bugs over here. Oh, but I want that crystal. Hey, guys, ignore me. No, ignore me. They're not gonna ignore me. All right, fine. You want to go? You want to go? Well, let's go.
Get lost.
There's a game saying, hey, have you been learning to, have you been learning?
Should stay on the ground.
Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of a, lag.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. This one's mine.
No escape. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Rising Wyvern.
So I'm gonna assume there's up to 4 characters in a party, which is, it's fine. So you can just probably chain a lot of it if you just manage it appropriately.
You're mine.
Okay.
It's on. You're mine. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
go. Okay. I understand.
That's what I like to hear.
And I assume items are a lot more important in this game too, because of your cure limit. Since you probably want to save that for battle, right? So in that case, yeah, it would be important.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Oh.
Here's a healing
Hmm.
arm.
Take this! Right. It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're finished!
There, go. It's
You're
over.
mine!
Mega
It's
ray.
over! You're mine!
There, go. It's over.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust! Take this!
Here,
You're
let me help.
finished!
First aid.
Take this! You're finished! Swallow
Here, let me
blade!
help.
You're mine!
Should be okay.
Here I come! Take this!
Take it.
No escape!
Okay. Not too bad. And there's the
We're in
golem
good
there,
form.
where we can just practice it on a larger enemy. But first of all, more bugs.
No choice. Rising
Here I go.
Wyvern! No
You're
escape!
I never miss.
Stardust!
Oh, that was, wow, that looks cool.
Take this!
Mega ray.
It's over!
Take it.
Mirage!
And again.
It's
Mega
on!
ray.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
I'm only
Stardust!
getting started.
Eat dirt! Take this!
Here I go.
I'm not done!
Okay, I see.
You're flat.
Escape!
Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm only getting. Where are you going?
Take this!
Who wants to
It's
die
over!
next?
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray.
Okay, okay, not too bad.
Onward and upward.
Onward and upward indeed. That's Tales of Arise. Alright, big golem. You are our test. Can we handle it with a big thing like you?
Gotta break through!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this! How about this?
Oh,
You're finished!
Here I go.
I learned Demon Fang? Hello?
Take this!
I got arts? What is this? Oh, okay. Why did I learned an art in battle. Alright, okay. Sure. Let's have this, actually no. Let's have this be Swallow Blade. Let's have this be... Oh, wait, no. Let's have this be Rising Wyvern, Swallow Blade, and let's have this Demon Fang. The classic. There we go.
You're mine! No escape! Mirage! You're mine! Demon Fang! Take this! Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done!
I'm only getting started. It's weakened.
Oh! Nice!
Now! Here I come!
Oh, I thought that would have hurt me right there.
Demon Fang!
Okay. So it's nice that you can learn arts in battle.
Our work is
I
done
appreciate
here.
that too.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Alright, anything else of interest? Oh, I know the objective's over there, but we can, you know, we can explore a little bit more in this area too, right? Maybe clean this place out. We'll get a lot of skill points that way. Oh, now they're chasing me. Alright. Hello there, do you have anything to say? Nope, you're just there to block. I see. I just had to make sure. I'm sorry, sir. Anything interesting up here? Or maybe this is just like a way to go back quickly. Yep, seems like it. All right. Oh wait, actually no. Let's just double check here. Yeah, seems to be. All right.
Let's
That's okay.
dispose of the trash.
Here I this one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust!
Oh, this one's mine.
Take this! It's over!
Sight.
Okay, that's a good. That's good. That's the range.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I
You're
go.
mine.
It's over.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah.
Talking more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blue escape.
Take it.
Blue escape. Slide.
Sight. I'm only getting
Okay.
Mirage. Looks like we won.
Yeah, it'll take a. Oh, I see. That's all this is for. Here you go. Spotted cat ears. All right. Goodbye, owl.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Anything in here? Orange gel. I'll take it. Probably won't use it unless I'm in a bind. We love holding on to our consumables until the very end of the game. Alright. Hey, don't jump me. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry, you're okay. You're okay. Everybody's okay. Just quickly. There we go. Oh. I keep thinking F is the key to grab more items. Did I miss any treasure down there? Oh, I guess I did. Hey, Zoogles, don't bother me. I want to explore. If you do bother me, you'll die. But, like, you know, that's your problem, not mine. Anything else in here? Oh, wait, there is something. Sorry for anybody watching, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Just me just exploring around. Can't believe we literally grabbed fungi from the abandoned home. That cannot be sanitary. You can grab more potato. Well, I mean, there's probably something after this, so we'll see.
Right, here goes. I'm not done.
Yeah, being able to dodge in the air is going to be so good.
I'm not done.
Here I go. I'm only getting
You're mine.
They've got me surrounded.
It's over.
Take it.
Mirage.
I'm only getting started.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done. Mirage. I'm not done.
But it should be not too bad. Then again, I'm saying this without experiencing a boss fight yet, so that's probably when I'm going to get my butt kicked. Because they're like, oh yeah, you got some time to get used to this.
Well then,
Now that
let's
you learned
keep
it,
moving.
you're probably, you know, you're a master, right? Just don't fall over. I'll take the lavender. Oh, we love herbs in this game. Iron Mask, you're gonna be so strong. I'm gonna shove all these herbs down your throat, whether you like it or not.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm sure about that?
It's on. Slash.
Okay.
Here I go.
I just...
Getting started.
That's a mistake.
Demon Pact. I'm not done. You're finished.
If it's in this
Portal
body,
blade.
it's mine.
Demon Pact.
Here
Here
I
I
go.
come. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Wyvern. Soda. Blue escape.
Where are you going?
Soda.
Well, I'm impressed.
There we go. Now we can just...
Take it down.
It's over. Blue escape.
There we go. Alright. So basically if you wail on the enemy enough and then you
Feel my
break them,
precision in-
and then you do that, and then you break them and you do a ton of damage. Gotcha. So literally, just don't be bad. Maybe. Nah. Anything else I can explore that I haven't yet? Nah. Just check the water. We're just going in there while Shionne is like staying out, just looking at Iron Mask and be like, we're gonna go get that, right? I'm not going in there. Not dressed like this.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
Yeah, couldn't feel anything, so it's like, oh,
Don't
pain of
worry
hunger?
about me.
Not a problem.
I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
They end up just burning all the food. Oops. No food for anybody now. Oh. Alright, just walk me there. Thank you. I don't get a choice.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Alright. Maybe there's like alternate costumes. Just, you know what? Here you go. He gets a little bit blue on his outfit. Everybody's happy. Cooking. Camps or inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who is in a party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and party's overall status. Gotcha. Favorite meal type is porridge. Gentle dish made by simply boiling wheat and water. Hardly any flavored. Okay. Defense up tiny, I guess? Alright. First, I will just... Let's go... It's for 19 minutes. Oh, it's timed. Alright, cool.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
What do you mean, you guys? It's just us. Alright.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
It just, like, absorbs,
Still,
goes
I'm
through the
glad
mask.
we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
Oh,
How
that's
so?
concerning.
What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy.
Oh.
Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
He just cooks once and it's like ghost pepper spicy. Alright, well, villains win. Just like that. Speedy chef. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Alright. I will let ads play to turn off pre-rolls again. And I think this is a good place to take a break. So I will go do that and see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. That's good. Encountered, that's great. Still not open rate. Maybe.
Well, off we go.
Wait, I didn't get to check. Alright, what about you, Iron Mask? Nope. That's A-okay. We can just keep going then. Alright, this should be the place. The ruins, huh? Just ruins. These are ruins. Alright.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
Alright. I see lasers, I'm already concerned. Don't tell me I need to dodge things. I am terrible at that. So, okay. Really taking advantage of that Unreal Engine kind of thing.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Alright, first of all, there's a skit.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Oh. Time for another meal?
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Don't try to fight this, Iron Mask.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed.
Oh, did you skip? I see dialogue.
But I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
So I guess I just don't like let go of my mouse if I even try to do anything. Or I'll skip dialogue. Whoops. I can see there's a lot. Alright. That squeaking thing is not pleasant. But I think I might have to clean this place out then. So let's start with the side. Armadillo.
Those of the trash.
You're mine! Blade! You're mine! You're mine! Start up!
Okay, yeah. Once again, still too short. That's okay. I deserve that.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! You're finished!
So this feels like a little bit similar to SMT4, where the difficulty of the very beginning of the game is awful. Super overtuned to just kick your butt as soon as you blink. But then once you kind of start getting your groove, it's actually not so bad. I'll take the life bottles.
A chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Yeah, because like at the beginning we were just getting 2 shots, and now yeah we're taking damage, but it's not going to not going to like 1 shot or 2 shot us. It was going to be like 3 shotting us, and that's an improvement.
You're mine!
That was a mistake.
I'm not done.
If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine.
it's mine.
Stardust.
I never fit.
Here I
Who
come.
wants to die next?
Demon Fang.
Now it's like 5 hits.
Rising Wyvern.
You're mine.
Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern.
I need to get used to these timings.
Looks like it could be worth something.
So I might change the inputs depending on how I feel out a little bit more. Also, whatever is making that squeaky noise needs to stop. Anything interesting here? Nope. Alright, I guess we have to deal with it, right? Oh, I see. It's a armadillo.
Lost.
Demon Fang. You're mine. Come one, come all. You're mine. Eat dirt.
You're mine.
Here I
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anything
Oh, I don't have anymore. That's okay.
You're finished.
Done.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
And we can use this.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Alright, not too bad.
Your heart's content.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I like how confident they all sound because that's me right now. And as soon as I get past the tutorial, I'm going to make a, I'm going to get my butt kicked and regret all my decisions. I want that, but we need to figure out the mechanism for it. I'll take this iron chunk. If it's like other Tales games, I need that so I can craft things.
No choice. Demon Fang. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Mirage. It's over. Try harder. Here I come.
Okay. That was almost.
Wyvern. No escape. Stardust.
Where are you going? This is it.
Here I come. It's over. Slice. Demon Fang.
I'm only getting started.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strut.
Here I go.
Stardust.
There we go.
Onward and upward.
Onward and upward indeed. I'll take the chamomile. And if I were a kiosk or some sort, where would I be? Oh, definitely not like that though. Can't believe I actually have to remember how to jump in this game. Wild. Oh, okay. Okay. The fact that I'm getting lost here that's a sign. It's so over for me. Maybe something this way. Ooh, another chest. I'll take it. Apple gel. Nice. Yeah, maybe. Is there something over there, maybe? Alright, yeah, there was nothing in here besides the chamomile. There was over here, which was, I guess, just a lead on to this side, which is a-okay.
What a rush. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Oh, like I said, Iron Mask, you'll understand one day. Anything interesting here? Yes, no?
No choice. You're mine. Take this. You're mine. Stardust. You picked the wrong fight. It's over.
Juggle? That's okay. Close enough. Oh, okay, I thought that would kill.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Stardust.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
You're mine.
No escape.
Alright,
We managed to pull through.
for now. Anything else here of interest? Iron chunk, that's a-okay, and with a direct way to get back down. Something tells me the kiosk should be around here. Oh! There's an elevator. Alright, let's check everybody else, everything else here first. That's always important. Orange gel, I'll take that. More enemies?
Get lost!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Damn it! You're mine!
Here, let me
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Okay, well, that's awkward.
Rising wyvern! No escape! Start up!
This is in the sky is mine!
Now I can let
This
loose.
is it!
So what's important is I'm kind of animation locked. Alright, that's good to know.
It's over! Demon Pen! Rising wyvern! Start up!
Who wants to
Okay.
try next?
Here I come! You're finished! Demon time! You're mine! Slash! It's over!
Okay.
Our work is done here.
Well, this is very convenient. We can use that to get down over here. They'll let us access our prize. I think, yeah, it should be this one, right? Yeah.
There.
And this should be something good. Pierce Emblem, an emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but also, even when storming fortresses.
Equipment should come in handy.
That it should, because we have nothing better. Oh, that's pretty significant for now. Let's see. High status defense. Okay, that makes sense. What about you? Elemental attack. You know what? That makes sense too. Alright, time to go back. Now we can take that elevator down into the residential area. See what else is in here. Oh, it should be this way. I guess that, yeah, that must be another elevator. Or, no, that's another map. Alright. Never mind. I made a mistake. Where was it? Oh, I just passed it. Whoops.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
It's an elevator. You go up and down and up, forward and back. And our objective is over there. So I'm just going to save because it's been a while. An hour is a while. Is there anything I can grab here? No, not quite yet. Anything interesting?
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Hello? How'd you get all that lace on without tearing it? I want to know. That looks great. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Definitely did tear out the skirt portion though. He's not saying anything. She was about to shoot him.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
I think she also got she got a new gun as well. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus that boasts uninhibited mobility without sacrificing beautiful, elegant appearance. Scarlet Tiara.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
You'll
I don't
understand
know
one
what you're
day.
talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Did you also get... You did. Alright. I'll just hold on to these for now. Hello, Sage. It's going well. This, playing Tales of Arise and honestly having some fun right now.
You said before
I hope your
that
Sunday
this
is going
farm
well
used to be a
too.
supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So
Today
it's
is going
entirely
well.
possible
Great.
that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive.
As you can
I couldn't
see,
tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though.
these two they have issues.
Satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about
And
all
the
that.
main character, I assume, is
not like I mentioned
Iron
anything
Mask,
that
who
useful.
wears an iron mask,
let's
and
keep
he can
moving.
just kind of like absorb food through it or something. Otherwise, JRPG is fun, and it's nice to play a game where I don't have to think, wow, I'm gonna get stressed because of how difficult it is. I say that and immediately I just turned up the difficulty and was like, you know, it should be fine. I guess at this point now, yeah. It's, you know, shouldn't be too difficult. For now. This is a big tutorial. No, surely.
I'll take you all on. Eat dirt.
Here I go.
You're finished. Mirage. Take this. Flash. Demon Fang. You got fire.
I've got it. Let a marksman.
Never finish it? Well, then, I guess we'll learn together.
Mega ray.
Or anybody else who decides to watch it. This playthrough.
I'm only getting started.
Because I've never played this game. Basically dodge spoilers left and right or any sort of content about this game. Besides
Let's keep
seeing
our
that
eyes
there are
on the
people
prize.
on the team. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. And I'm like cautiously excited because I played both Tales of Zestiria and Berseria, and those two games, well, Zestiria hurt me because of how underbaked it was. Berseria was okay, but like, it should, I feel like they should, you know, they should have just combined those two into like one game or like a package or something. And this is also, I think, like the first time they're using Unreal Engine for their game in general.
Wanna get back to Ulzebek?
So
Yeah, we better.
it looks so
we don't
good.
have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
I can finally do fast travel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm excited
reached
to
our
see
destination.
how they'll take advantage of the new engine, because otherwise, besides the whole, we're gonna just do like stills for the skits, everything looks great so far. Hey, you're that Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in. Yeah, can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so quick to help, but here's the deal, we're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Well, good thing I have this. Would this be enough to hide you over? We found it outside of town.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? Yeah, I gave it to you for a reason. As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it with all the Zoogles running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, literally reducing the bright eyes, cut, and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. Yeah, like, what I'm looking forward to the most are the mystic arts. I want to see what they do with them. Because those were the big money pictures in previous Tales games. So, given that they have this technology finally, I'm hoping for something amazing. And if they have indignation in this game, I'm hoping for that too. Because that is a series staple. Good every single time. Might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay.
In that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
I absolutely should. I will use it. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Steamed potatoes recipe. I see. Yeah, that and the different locations too.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Oh, Iron Mask, you're learning things. Shionne,
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over
she
our
likes,
heads.
it seems, I guess she likes food, good food, and she likes clothing. You have a lot to learn. I do like the fact that they actually made healing limited in battle. So it's not just you use a resource, but you use a resource shared by the entire party, so you can't just stall anymore. And they did fix the issue with Berserk where after you use a bunch of skills, you're just like, hey, I got a guard, or just kind of like wait it out. Now if you just combine it with the boost attacks, you can keep comboing. That, you know what, that's absolutely fair. Vesperia is your first one. Alright, I have a confession to make. My first Tales game, it wasn't, it's not like Abyss, it's not Graces, it's not Symphonia. Well, actually, it's technically Symphonia, but it's Symphonia Dawn of the New World. It's the Wii sequel. And that game, oh, that game, it had issues. But it was my introduction to the series. So, like, probably not, you know, not nearly the best start compared to other games. But, yeah, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. Getting beat over the head over it. That was my introduction. And with the Wii, too. So, it was a lot. Ow. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Don't you know? Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. But yeah, that was my introduction to the series, but otherwise I do enjoy the other games. Not the first one though. I never got the chance to play Fantasia or like spin-offs or whatever. It makes sense? You wanna clarify what that makes sense about? Enlighten me. I won't be mad. You can tell me I like suffering. I'll get it.
Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsev's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Calaglia. I'll pronounce it correctly one day.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
No way.
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards! Iron Mask is going back. He's gonna go back there and he'd be like, Doc, you're the person who found me. You were like my papa, and now you're dead.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
That is certainly a new music track. Alright. Where's it keep going? Any skits? No? Probably don't want to take the elevator right now, thinking about it. Oh, hello, enemies.
No choice. I'm not. Slide. You're mine. Take this. Mirage.
This one's mine. Mega ray.
Mirage. Demon pet. Take this.
You're mine.
Rising wyvern. I'm not done. Stardust. It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
But yeah. It's...
Barely a blip on our radar.
I guess I'm kind of comfy with,
There are fewer soldiers...
I guess with this
stationed at the
difficulty now,
garrison than
and...
usual. They must have
Considering
gotten
what you
deployed
said,
to Mosul.
I think I've been permanently scarred.
Please be safe.
And yet, I don't want to play difficult games all the time. Like, we're talking, like, if it's like difficult to be for the sake of difficult, like, you know, the Souls-like series, I will probably lose my mind. Unless it's something I'm really excited for.
It's over. Take it. Rising wyvern. I'm not done.
But I think now it's just like, I guess I'm more comfortable with difficulty.
Let a marksman handle it.
Or in this case, comfortable with scuffed writing. Or things that are not completely clear from the get-go.
You're mine. Mirage. Demon fang.
Here I go. This is it.
Strike.
Oh, wrong button.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Take this. Prize indeed. Apple gel. Can I? Oh, that's just... I see. It's just lit up because it's lit up. My apologies. But yeah, if anybody asks, I'm playing this game because I want to remember what happiness feels like.
Out of our way.
You're mine.
Let
Rising
the
wyvern.
marksman handle this. Here I go.
Here I come.
You're mine.
You're finished. Mirage.
Take it. You're mine.
Okay, I can dodge like that.
Mirage. Rising wyvern.
Mega ray.
Stardust.
Where are you going?
It's over. Mirage.
Yeah, I think with my current schedule, which is Darkest Dungeon, you know, the painful one. You have Tales of Rise to be comfy, and then there's also Limbus Company, which is anywhere between win rate to I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
Gotta break through.
I'm only getting started.
I'm not done.
Oh yeah, the VAs are great.
One more. Mega ray.
You're mine.
They both did an excellent job. I'm assuming both, like, there's the definitive edition and then just the original base version.
You're finished. Mirage. Take it. I'm not done. Rising wyvern.
I'm just used to OG stuff though. So that's, I think it was Troy Baker, right?
Here I come. It's over.
So I should be paying attention to this a little bit. I'm just dropping combos here and there. Like, if nothing else,
Let's keep our eyes
the
on
direction
prize.
for the voices, it's really good. And I appreciate it. You can't do that to me. You can't hold it on the other side. Alright, that's so rude. I have to go all the way over there. Okay. I understand. My apologies. Are you anything relevant? I already went here. I like how we're just avoiding them. They're just not gonna do anything to us. That's hilarious. I'll go after him after this too. You know, we gotta get that SP.
You're mine! Soda! Take this! It's over! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not... You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go. It's over.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I never miss.
It's over! Demon Pet! Slash!
It's over.
You're mine!
Is the definitive edition available on Steam? I think it is, right? Or am I crazy? I mean, then again, if you're one of those people who are like, hey, I don't want to buy another copy of the game, I get it.
Here I go. You're mine.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Like, that was me with the Persona 3 and Persona 4 port for the, I think it was the PS4, and I was just like, man, this was not worth it. Especially because the P3 protagonist, P3 like portable protagonist, she just never shows up.
Work is done here. Let's
Unless you're playing, I think it was like Persona Q2. This was, what the heck? Wait, where am I going? Alright, this is a new place. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask.
What's this thing?
We are taking detours. But it's important detour. I need to know.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, yep. Rosemary? Alright. Can I jump in here? No? Am I gonna be able to fish in this game? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. If I can't jump in there, I need to fish. I need to fish. I need to fish. I need to learn how to fish. Alright, back to trauma.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, she was like her design was so cute. That's why I'm like, oh man, they're just abandoning that.
Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Demon Pet! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Here I go. You're mine.
Demon Pet! Rising Wyvern!
Let the marksman handle
You're
this.
finished! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Like I remember the explanation that
Any injuries?
they only make like the protagonist male from now on because they're like, oh yeah, they say something about how males in that age demographic have better growth or something like that, like personal growth, which I'm like, you know, I guess it makes sense, but then like all that content lost just by changing from a male to a female protagonist that we saw from Portable, and I'm like, man, we could have had so much. Like in the regular version of Persona 3, you couldn't have social links with like most of the males unless you were playing the female protagonist. So it really sucks that just skimping out.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You got
You do.
Swallow Blade!
Let's get rid of you.
It's over! Mirage!
They really don't give up, do they?
Rising Wyvern! Slash!
Oh.
You're mine! It's on!
Here I go.
Oh. Okay. Yep. So hitboxes are real, by the way.
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Take this! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Should not underestimate these soldiers. Okay.
Where are you going? I'm only getting started.
It's over!
deny that, like, back when I played Berseria, my favorite was Rokro because of the whole pairing that he did. It compensated for my lack of skill. So now I don't have pairing, and I'm like, oh, this feels so awkward. Yeah, it sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, surely there's treasure in here, right? There it is. Good mushrooms recipe.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Are we gonna loot anything here? Nope, just that. Just the recipe. Guys? Alright. Well, either way, I'm hoping that what they do for the next Persona game is pretty nice. Because they have a lot to cover given how huge the success with Persona 5 is.
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
And I feel like a lot of people could just be like, oh, lightning thrust. Oh, whoa, wait, I like that. Hello? I like that art. Rising Wyvern? No, I don't want you around anymore. And you're electric. Dodge?
I won't show you any mercy! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Oh, man. That, I wanted to combo him.
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Be still! I'm not done! Mirage! Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Yeah, that's a lot better just getting people up into the air.
I was overconfident.
You paid for
Monka, oops. Hey, Shionne, can you get up, please? Wait, he has, oh my god. Wait, I'm not, wait, don't use actual arts, please, I'm begging. Wait, you can use actual art. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, hang in there.
Cause like, I think, like 3 had that blue and it's just kind of like that rock and wrap or something. Yeah, and then 4 was yellow, very pop like, and then 5, you know, red, jazz, all there. So I guess if we want to continue on the color wheel, I guess something like green or like purple if we want to mix the colors together to get the secondary colors.
Hey! Damn it.
Iron dog tag. Oh, I see. Hey, kiddos. Yeah, hey, look. Whatever happened, you guys just gotta survive. And if you don't, you'll end up like these guys. Nothing here? Oh my gosh. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why? It's them Crimson Crows. They're rebelling to get the rest of us in hot water. You're pinning the blame on them. They're trying to help make a better life for us. Yeah, because otherwise you just suffer for days. Versus suffering for like years.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Sale. Honestly, just do a sale. 34.99 euros for a remastered that's like released like that? Nope. I disagree.
Get back, Cole.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Demon Fang! Dazzle! I'm not done! Mirage! Take this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Die! Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! Slash! Damn it! Strike! Demon Fang! There! You're
combo this? Nope, I dropped them. Damn it. I'm bad at this game. I almost caught him. I had to press it a little bit faster though.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Probably somewhere at the other end.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
Just being a slave all day? Sir, that doesn't sound like much of a life.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc?
Papa, I do not understand.
You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
Honestly, Ray Chase's voice acting is so good right now.
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
Yeah.
But that's...
Because what happens when you actually do manage to live and survive? You're probably like, your body's broken, or, you know, maybe potentially gone like chemicals into your body or something. If it's like similar to other like mining stories, you're like 60, 70. There's not much left to do, right?
I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule.
Should not say that during the middle of a battlefield, Iron Mask, you know, just saying.
People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side.
Yeah, honestly, just... If nothing else, despite their story, their voice actors carry so hard.
That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
This guy is raising so many red flags. He's gonna die. I can feel it. A lot of dog tags. Hey, anybody else have issues? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why? I don't get it. Well, you see, people like to feel powerful. And if they can do that by oppressing other people, that's just what they do. Or are you kidding me? Don't put an owl there. How am I gonna get to it? Oh, just like this. Monocle. Oh yeah.
Surprised there are owls here too.
I am probably not going to use cosmetics unless they're like very minor and you don't notice them in cutscenes. Just stick with what the characters are wearing. Then we keep our heads down and we do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought. Anything, I can't go past this. All right, that's a-okay. Guess we're done here, I think. But I do want to check what's down the ladder. Oh, wait, never mind. I checked what's up the ladder in the first place. Let's go back. Back to Ulzebek. Nobody's dead yet, and that's what's important.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
Don't need to know.
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I really like the nice touch that they actually put like rusted blood on the blade.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something.
Because it's supposed to be a pretty dull blade, so imagine kind of the strength needed to just carve through a person's body like that.
Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
Oh, replacement.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
So, you know, nothing will go wrong. It seems like it's going to be a budding resistance. I think it's, at least from my understanding, it's probably a lot of like to do with connections. Because I'm assuming this is Patrick Seitz. He is very prolific, so he probably got like his finger in like every single pie. So it's like, I'm assuming it's like people call him up and be like, hey, do you want to consider this? Or maybe he gets first access to a new role and he can at least try out an audition for it compared to less prolific voice actors. But I would assume at that point he must have a lot of like good time management skills. Yeah, he's literally in everything. Well recognized. They make money that way. Hey Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey Dyron, what do you need? Well, if all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Don't worry about it. It's a symbol of war. After all, you're about to fight Balsef. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scratch. Yeah. I want to get better weapons.
We've reached our destination.
Have we? Where is the forger? Oh, he's at the inn. Okay. Yeah, I think that just says a lot because he has been around for like over 10 years. Just kind of getting roles left and right, and I think just getting lucky as well to get roles that are successful. And now he's like in everything, like you said. So, yeah. Oh, I guess it's up. Oh, no, there it is.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. Forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Alright, craft the weapon. Sturdier and easier to use. Well, I don't have an astral crystal grain, so I will have to take this long sword. Oh, I also have to go and pay for it. God dang it. At least they show the difference here. And I think for now, I will just get a long sword. Yeah. There we go. Anything else that I would care for? Oh, don't. These are like sockets. Not like this. Not like this. just as a side note, like I play MMOs, and way back in the day, I played Sword, and Socket RNG. Trying to maximize my stats was a journey. So I see this and I'm just like, oh, here we go again. I love Korean MMORPGs. I love these random mechanics. I love it so much. It's just like Hoyoverse games. Oh man, I love optimization. Well, I used to. I don't play it anymore, but it's like it was like a flashbang of memory to me. I just kind of recoiled for a moment, just realizing that. Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials, and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
This is plenty enough, grand as it is. I never knew Zugo parts were so versatile.
Good, good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Brenna hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Oh, we got a refund. Okay, I get it.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Look, these two will understand each other one day. Shionne will understand why Iron Mask really likes weaponry and like forging and stuff, while Iron Mask will understand why Shionne likes clothing. They'll learn one day. Alright, in the meantime, what can I get here? Oh, nope. So I could do a combo Severing Wind with a Lightning Strike. Let's try this. So. What about you, Shionne? Do you have anything? Oh, I can finally get KO prevention. This is necessary from what I just saw from her AI. Meals cooked 8. Icy. Actual aerial enemies down by boost attacks 20. Oh, well, do you have anything else? Nope. I see. All right, arts. How about you do a Severing Wind? We can then use probably Sonic Thrust. Okay. But yeah, like, I do enjoy optimization on occasion. I used to be a lot more sweaty about it, but now I'm just like, as long as it's good enough, it's good enough. It was just painful flashbacks. And what happened to your levels? All right, you know what? Not important. Anything interesting here?
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shionne to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands. Which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
Alright, we don't want to do this. It sounds a little bit too much for me.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign.
So either this whole
To your battle stations, everyone.
plan, this whole attempt, rebellion will succeed, or you know, Tails will not be afraid to just crush their rebellion and be like, Lamau, try again, loser.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright. Oh! She just taps back of her head. That's cute. That's so cute. Alright, what are the chances they're going to just, you know... they're gonna like come in and be like, hey, you're going to try to fight against us? No, you're not. Bops, you guys. We complete the siege, and then we come back and this place is in ruins? Wouldn't be surprised. Nothing good ever lasts. First of all, we're gonna, you know, camp. Let's try the, oh, grilled mushrooms. Yeah, sure. Here you go, Iron Mask.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
It's just Shionne. Ow. Why is that one sound effect so loud? Question mark? I can't even, like, reduce it because I'm pretty sure settings only, like, affect, like, sound effects in general instead of just specific things. It's just that sound effect that hurts. Alright. We're going to the Kurd Garrison elevator to the castle. Alright.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
No, we're not. We are going to talk to this guy, and then I'm going to play ads to turn off pre-rolls. And then I assume we infiltrate it, we go beat out the Lord, and that should be it for the stream. I don't know how long that'll take, but we'll see. So yeah, good progress so far. See you guys in a couple of minutes then. All right, let's see how this siege resistance thing. Trench of Flames, yeah, ominous. Let's see how well it goes. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely. Retreat the castle from the back entrance, just like that. They left it alone, just like that. All right. Already dead. First casualty. Let's go. Second casualty. Oh.
The crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Lots of Zoogles.
Go around and sneak in elsewhere.
There they are. Hey guys.
That's different from the Crimson Crows! Chillhop!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Yep. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak around over here. Little owl. It's weird that they have like non-animals. Like they just sound like people who aren't even trying.
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Hello? What do you have to say? Granner and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. Yep. Anything interesting? Nope. No treasure? Alright. No? Alright. Guys, fellas, please no bully. Oh, that looks so good.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
We'll figure it out.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth.
I don't know how much longer to hold. Quick, head for the back entrance. Alright. Is there a back entrance? Oh. Over here. Alright, I understand. I was walking the wrong way. My apologies. I'll take this. Saffron, though? Hey guys, do not mind me. I am just visiting. Don't worry about it. No, we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive. True. Oh. What's in here first? It's locked. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Gabe.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Anything in here?
Let's get in there and kick their asses.
That we will. Anything? Nope. If you head down from there, you'll... Oh, I see. You'll find yourself right by the castle back entrance. We're counting on you. I see.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Accidentally falls. Game over. Ganymede Castle. I see. We're in for a rough ride. Surely we'll find some equipment to resist fire here, right?
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
You just scrap the sword from her chest. Just like that. Already burning through the gloves. We just got those.
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Of course I will. And then you know what? In the next area, that fire-resistant gear is useless. That's how that goes. Emblem obtained Iron Mask Blazing Sword. Infernal Torrent, a sweeping blazing sword attack that burns area around an enemy to crisp, inflicts self-damage when used. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see, what about you? Oh! So this particular section is, I get to damage myself, but do damage. Alright. Oh, but this is important though. Down damage. Okay, what about over here? Boost attack downs. Alright, you know, that makes sense. What about you? RPG knowledge? Yeah, it will be used well in this game. I know what's going on here. Burning Wave initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range, gains additional strength, and more HP is sacrificed. So you boost attack. So it's a new boost attack then. Alright. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. It's just, you know, right beside each other. That's so adorable.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
Yeah, Dark Knight. It's gonna be great.
I'm sorry.
So really, the solution is... Don't be bad at the game.
What sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Just don't get hit, right? And then as long as we don't get hit, the HP cost means nothing.
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Is this the time for this? Guys? Yeah, no damage run. Just don't get hit. Ignore the fact that I lost people early on. Wait, question. Why are we using a fire sword in a fireplace? Are you telling me there's soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, they hasn't realized we're here yet. And put that sword to yours to good use. Let's move. Alright, tutorial. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blaze sword attack. Do so hold R, E, or F, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after you perform the corresponding art. No HE to use. Moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to down enemies, plus the after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the key longer, letting you change more of Iron Mask HP for more power. Yeah, you know what? By the end of the game, they'll be kissing each other and just, they can't keep their hands to themselves. But right now, this is not the time, friends. Tutorial start.
Where are you? It's time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Wait, I don't get a game. There we go. Oh, there we go. Wait. Game, I don't have Severing Wind equipped. Not Severing. I don't have Swallow Blade equipped. All right, fine. Oh, there we go. All right, this is a great start of time. Okay, I understand. Success. Help tutorials are hard. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on the enemy, press 1, 2, 3, 4 to use one in melee. Boost strike occur more frequently or agent. Okay. Let me adjust my stuff then. If that is the case, let's use Severing Wind here. Oh, I can see. Flame Edge, Rising Phoenix, Running Flash, Explosive Ring. Gotcha. I haven't learned them yet. Okay, gotcha. I missed. It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that's nice.
Amazing.
Just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is battle stuff's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? I mean, you'll survive, but she won't.
Hey.
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my master core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with a blazing sword.
Got it.
So basically you want me to try using blazing sword on it? Sure, I can do that.
Win one.
Anything else? Nope. Oh, I have to use cure points for this? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That actually worked.
Sure.
See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it. I missed the tutorial on the top left, so you know what? That's not my problem.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Hello there. Time to beat you guys up.
Right, here goes. Now you'll learn. You're mine. Infernal Fury. Take this.
Where are you going?
Win.
Mega Ray.
Here I come. You're mine. Ignite. You're mine. Donut. Here I come.
Yeah, this charge up is I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Be still. No escape.
Oh! Art? Nope. Art's not my problem.
Lightning thrust. I'm not done. You did it. Take it. I'm not done. Try harder. Slack.
Here,
Try
let me
this.
help.
Infernal Fury. Take this. You're Take this.
But it should be not too bad.
Here I come. Mirage. You're finished.
Okay. Oh, I had to call him bullet. There we go. I see. I understand.
Still.
Where are you going?
No escape. Mirage.
Help.
Try harder.
Combos are hard. Send help.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Guess the alternative would have been, yeah. Oh, yeah, that... I need those cure points. I will need them. If we don't need to take him out, not my problem. Let's bully these Zugos as well
Won't forgive you.
while I practice.
one's all mine. Eat dirt. We did it. Severing wind. Here I come.
I do like that they changed his boost attack too. Now that includes the fun parts of using the blazing sword.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So elevator down. We can't go through here because they're not gonna let us. Thank you for railroading. Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it like around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Gotcha. Surely something will be here.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
We love skits here.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Alright. Yeah, we love the skits here. And then other like staples are like, hey, the girls can't cook. Oh wait, yeah, I think it was usually one of the guys are gonna be amazing cooks. And then also hot springs.
It's over. You're mine.
Here I go. It's over.
Here I come.
Or if I'm misremembering, that's okay too. But either way, could be good.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Usually it's either one of the guys or it's like the first girl. So it could be Shionne's like the best cook in the game. Given what I know about Iron Mask, probably not unless we really like spicy food.
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal turret.
I'm only getting
Here I
started.
come. You're finished. Be still. It's over.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this. Wind.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I do like this addition that they did with the boost strikes, like because they're even rewarding the player even more by, hey, are you good at the game? You get to do even more.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
But he can surely feel the sweat, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. No escape.
I never miss.
You're on. You're finished.
Ow, oh, ow, I missed. Help, I bopped.
Here I go. You're mine.
Slash. Take this.
Help.
You're mine. You're finished.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Here I go.
Here I come.
You're mine.
It's on. Defeat dirt.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that's so good.
Nicely done.
I will have to eat these. Probably. Anything interesting behind here? Don't say nothing. Do not say nothing. I'm gonna be upset if you say nothing. Oh, wait, treasure chest. I just walked past it. Warrior emblem.
That equipment should come.
That it will. I will give... You can have the warrior emblem. You can have the Pierce emblem.
Been handy.
Oh, there's bugs. All right. Well,
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine!
yeah, they look so good. I can't wait to see the others.
Take this! Lightning thrust! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Try this! All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Oh, wish I should probably grab that stuff down there too. I need to know. What's behind those flames? Bone fragment armor. Armor made by combining together animal and Zuko bones. Okay. Little real protection. Alright. But it's just a light boost. I'll take that. Any boost is good. Better than nothing. Alright, team. Let's go over there. Don't jump down. It'd be funny, but that'd be the end of the story. Hey, soldiers. You can't see me and I can't see you, and that's what matters.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Yeah, we absolutely are. Why is the kid here? You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn around our Lord's mood. Oh, that should turn our Lord's mood right around. Help? English? Can't read?
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
Lightning thrust! You're finished!
In the sky and
You're on! Here I come!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dunking on it. And it does a lot more damage compared to everything else.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Yeah, remember, we gotta kill a lord. It's gonna cause a lot of shit to happen. We'll do that because they'll be like, oh my god, someone's dead. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Not yet. Thorny Woman. Ignis Celestra. What about it? Anything else? Okay. This is very important as well. Okay. Anything else that could be interesting? Nope, that's okay. Shionne's perk, Sniper Blast. If you hold a key to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb. After releasing it, making detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of a G can be reloaded with Q when at 0 or by pressing left control and Q at any time. Gotcha. I will forget that. I'm interested in playing with Iron Mask, and I think I will stick with that for now. Maybe I should give her another chance down the line, but now is not the moment to do it. You gotta kick butt.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
That's what's gonna happen at the end of the game. Don't doubt.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renins use to harvest astral energy from dead.
Oh, this thing?
So that's...
Oh, wait, that hurts a little bit.
Damn them.
Alright, yeah, let's say hello. Hey guys, you don't want to bother me? That's great. I don't want to bother you either. Nope, nope, you don't see me, and I don't see you, and that's what's important. I'm gonna loot their stuff. Orange gel, that's perfect. And then we gotta sneak in here into the little barracks, I guess. You don't see me. Oh, never mind. You guys definitely see me.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. Now you'll learn. Slut.
I'll fix you
Try
up.
this.
How's this?
Oh, recover? Oh.
Be still.
A new lease on life.
Here I come.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
Here's a healing art. First aid. I'm all stopped up.
It's over. Mirage.
One more.
It's on. You're finished. Lightning thrust. I'm not done. Mirage.
I swear, I feel like the, I think those are Shionne's, bombs. Yeah, I'm just, like, scared.
You're finished. Take this.
Oh,
Here I go. I'm only getting.
hey. I'm dead. Could not tell you what happened. Hey, you know, pretend.
No escape.
You know what happened? I don't know what happened. I blacked out for a moment.
This one's mine.
Here I go. It's over.
Here I go. I'm only getting. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah,
Hard-won victory.
I blacked out for a moment. My game lagged or something and I'm dead, right? That's totally what happened. I didn't just, neglect my
One of those
HP, right?
things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights.
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Yeah, I would never. Right? Like, if I beat LobCorp and Library of Arena and SMT5 Vengeance, it must mean I'm good at games, right? You know, ignore the tag. So surely I would never make such a mistake like that. And the game would never ever give me a bunch of life bottles because I knew I would make such a mistake like that. That'd be silly. Yeah? There's a lot of chickens right there. Rabbit tail. No, I'm not interested. But goodbye.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
It'll be cakewalk? Oh, just you wait. I'll find a way. I will find a way to fall over.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
What is in here? A herb.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Oh, no. That was unfortunate. I missed it.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Be still. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Watch and
Mirage. Try this. Inferno turret.
I'm trying to get the combos. And I'm like, man, I keep dropping stuff. And I'm like, please, let me just keep the combo. I keep dropping the combo. I'm depressed. It's depressing. The combos are so much, like, the fun part of this game. Okay, what if I try the other elevator? Hey, hear me out. You guys don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. I don't. Just fine. Oh, is this the same elevator? All right, guys, don't see me. Nope. I'll go back. I'm sorry. I got curious. You already investigated this? Anything else interesting? Nope. I just had to fight. All right, my apologies. No, I dropped the combo. Okay, well, I guess I have to BS it like this.
It's over.
one more. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Ignite.
Damn it.
Win.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
I also wonder what mystic arts to unlock in this game, because as soon as I get the chance to use it, I will use it. I need to know.
I won't forgive you. Here, let me help.
Oh my gosh, Shionne's at 1 HP. You guys are okay, right?
I'm out of help. This one's mine.
I might get rid of Severing Wind though, because it's a bit too costly. Actually, I just realized.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that. Seal.
Oh,
You okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Alright. Is she? Yeah, she is. Fallen over. Hey, guys. Hear me out. Let's use some apple gels. That lasted really quickly. Alright. Actually, no. Now that I'm at it, while I'm here. Let's do a... Probably Sonic Thrust. Yeah, it's worth being it. And it's because she has the, you could say the, I'll say the Focus Dash passive. So having that is very important. Alright. Well, given that's the important key, we could go and, you know, proceed up the stairs. But what I need to do is figure out the other key. And that means backtracking around. I'm glad to do it. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna save right now. You know, give me a moment, guys. Yep, okay. Okay, let's go.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Which...
Damn. That weak, huh?
Oh, I guess. I see. Yeah, we're that weak, unfortunately. A little too weak. And you know, maybe I might be brave enough to try, but... Not that brave. I'm still a little bit of a coward. I'll take that grain. Oh, there's 2 elevators. All right. Cool, cool.
Get lost!
Here I come! Flaming throw! Soda! It's over! Here I come!
That was a critical. I keep getting hit by a lot of criticals. So, you know, nothing has changed.
Our work is done here. Let's
If
move.
anything, I'll let Shionne do all the damage. And I'm just here. Destination 1F, 2F, 3F. Yep. Don't mind me, I am...
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
That it will, but how about we just check here first, and then we'll check that really fancy area. All good. Thank you for stopping by, Sage. Take care. Have a good night.
That equipment should come in handy.
Oh, that's so good. Let's go to the first floor. What's in here? Oh, right, this place. East side trench of flames, so that's where we started. That's there. Trench of flames, neighboring map. Okay, let's have a second floor. Anything interesting here that I missed the first time? Oh, no, okay, I see. It's just a way to go backwards. So what I'll do is I'll probably continue a little bit longer just to get ourselves probably parked in a nice area, and then I'll call it. I just realized the time as well.
Now you'll learn.
No, I didn't manage to stagger you in time.
Take this! Not today! Mirage! Here I come! Here's through! You're finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, and it's just not too bad. Let me bop you. Can do this. And it's not too bad.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Oh, wait, let me save here just in case. If it really is just a boss fight right away, we might have issues, but otherwise, if there's a place for me to, like, rest, I will take that. Ah, so it is. All right, this is a good place to stop. So I'm just gonna quickly apply some apple gel here, because otherwise I will forget and bad things will happen. And wait, let me see. Any other skills I can learn? Critical damage. Oh, okay. No, that's nice. That's nice. I love more critical damage. Down damage. Let's just do this for now. Or actually, yeah, maybe I'll hold it for a little bit. No other. Okay, I can't really learn anything else. That's okay. All right. So that's it for today for Tales of Arise. Game's pretty fun so far. We're just kind of like slowly digging into what the game's all about. I'm kind of excited. But I will continue this next Sunday at 3 p.m. PST. So tomorrow, Monday, 3 p.m. PST, I will be continuing with Limpus Company as we slowly make our way through Canto 5 and see what that's all about, given that the last time we were there, Virgilius laughed at us, which is kind of, his standard fare. So that's all for me. Thank you for watching, whether you are just poked your head in a little bit, whether you're lurking, whether you're talking in chat or you're watching the vlog right now. I appreciate it. So please take care, and I hope the rest of the day goes well. Good night, and bye-bye.